Well, nothing beats the feeling of getting promoted. The hard work already done, the team can set out to enjoy this game and bask in the adulation of their adoring fans. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm?
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Trent Alexander-Arnold has redefined.
He's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Number 10.
Barcelona gain their reward with an early goal. Fernandes. Messi. Barcelona find themselves a goal up here. It's a lead to cherish. Now it's Messi. That is lovely. Messi! Wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! About as smooth as it gets. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
After 20 minutes is...
He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Oh, super ball. Can he finish? Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And he was quick to react. This is... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style. Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the...
It's a mighty effort! They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Barcelona, after 39 minutes, is number 8.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Tries to pass it through.
And the flag has stayed down. There's the shot! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
After 43
He's
minutes
got
is
4. That
number
is
11,
remarkable.
Lionel Messi.
Akanji. And it's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
3 minutes added
This is
time.
Messi. Oh, no joy this time.
Decent chance!
And that is faded wide.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And it's half-time here.
Staggering, just staggering. Not in there one.
Valverde.
Now the delivery.
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
In he goes again! And he hits the net! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Barcelona, after 71 minutes, is number 6.
Akanji.
Mbappe.
Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That looks a good ball through.
And Messi!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. They've shifted it to the flank. Could try cutting inside here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Keep
There
the
will be
ball
5
and you win
minutes
the game.
added
It
time.
really is that simple. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Akanji deals with that comfortably. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And this is Messi. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only
And we
one
come
outcome.
to you
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. And already we're underway here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Oyarzabal.
That's good play from him.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Turns back here, probably the best option. Looks to the other side.
Good ball, that too.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I think we have a very exciting player, Peter, in the shape of Memphis. A very instinctive attacker whose playing style is often improvised and quite impulsive. Okay, he's been accused in the past of being a bit of a ball hugger, but that's gradually improving, as his assist stats would back up.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Valverde. Now it's Oyarzabal. Out to the left it goes. Looking for options for movement.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's crossed into the middle. Keeper's dealt with that. Oh, that was vital. Son Heung-min. That's gone route one. Here's Depay. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Fernandes. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Oyarzabal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Messi. Now it's Oyarzabal. And he's had a hit! And that'll be the final action of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And we are back underway.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Wriggles his way through. Great vision. Oyarzabal! Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Nicely aimed pass. That's a throw. Jimenez calmly anticipates. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection of what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
And Messi!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Messi. And Fernandes. And it's Camavinga. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's the chance to counter. He's on it, can he get away?
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Valverde is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Still no sign of a breakthrough, which comes as quite a surprise if you consider the gulf in quality between the two teams. Now it's Messi. And this is Kane. He's having a shot!
Substitution in progress.
Time for a change in personnel. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Cleared without hesitation.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Memphis Depay. last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And we're done. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Well, what are your thoughts on today's... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. As you can see, we've already started here. The lineup we have suggests it's going to be a 4-5-1 formation, Jim.
Well, it's a formation, Peter, that lends itself to good possession and control in midfield because you've got the numbers there, a higher concentration. Backing that up with enough attacking dynamism is down to managers who want to get at teams. It can be used in cautious terms too, but certainly if you want to advance a little quicker and you have that attitude, then you can be very positive about this too.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now that looks a decent ball. He's in space and looking for options. That was very necessary. Nicked it back promptly. And it's Neymar. And it's made its way to him. Now there's a fine shoot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And they've got rid. Lovely. Now then. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. That's beautifully weighted. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Oyarzabal. That's an excellent interception. Cleared without complication. And that's put paid to a promising move. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Fernandes. And here's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's got tall. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Valverde clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Can he get it through? And he shoots! Same again, same outcome.
Santos really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Jimenez clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Fernandes. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Neymar. And that's been won straight back. Mikel Oyarzabal. Messi takes control of it and he's on the move. Rincon. Tries to pass it through. Gets into some space. Here comes the corner. And it's been taken short. Turns and shot a goal! Kane. And the first half is done. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here. 0-0 at the break. And we are back underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And he's lifted it over.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Now it's Neymar. Threads one in. Well timed, excellent interception. Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Now, what about a counter-attack? It's a good run down the right. Very nicely done. This looks promising. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Chance for a shot! They've scored! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Santos have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Looking for options for move. It's Son Heung-min! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Neymar looking to penetrate opposition lines. Now it's Neymar. And this is Neymar.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Spread it left. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
That was good alertness. He's a sharp little ball here.
Santos nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
So this is it. We're on the verge of witnessing a major shock. And that's that. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Knocks it into space.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
It's a good run down the right. That ball looks a good one. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I've always been impressed with Lautaro Martinez, Peter. We all know how good a finisher he is, but he's proved himself to be a more than reasonable outlet. If needed, he can play with his back to goal and be one that brings everyone else into play, and he's a significant influence.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Valverde.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
DiMarco. Inter Milan were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Kane, he's on it, can he get away? Pinged towards the front line. Luis Enrique. Mkhitaryan. Luis Enrique has it in a wide position. Martinez is on decent chance! Goal! Inter! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Inter Milan have fired themselves in front.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition. Now,
Camavinga! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Now it's Enrique. Threads one in. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that was vital. 5 minutes till the break. And he has been fouled there. Mkhitaryan stood up well to him there. Zielinski. Luis Enrique.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Drives it in. Akanji gets it away. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 9, Eduardo Camavinga.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Number 19.
Well, I think in these
Alexander
circumstances, it's all
Arnold.
about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Son Heung-min spots it and intercepts. Akanji. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
The attendance
Well,
for this
they're
match
labouring
was
their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Luis Enrique. Now, can they get him away? Enrique's cross. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. Carlos Augusto cuts it out. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Now it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. He can run onto that. Now it's Messi.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And it's Valverde. Lovely pass, but can shoots! He has done it! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 19.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Alexander Arnold. Substitution in progress.
Justin again. Donnarumma claims it. Safe hands.
Inter really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And they can counter here.
Been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. Fernandez. He can get that clear. That's a look and plays it forward. And there goes the final whistle. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Alexander-Arnold voted man of the match and deservedly so. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history.
The action has already started.
Stood up well to him there. Looking for options for movement.
Out to the left it goes. And the shot! Oh, it's hit the post!
Now it's Kane. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's a good spell of possession, this. Tries to play it through.
Goes for a shot! Goal! Milan!
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. We were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Number 12, Adrian Rabiot. Adrian Rabiot. Adrian Rabiot.
Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
It's a throw-in.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Estupinian. Now it's Rafael Leao. Looking for the run. Now this could be a chance. Cross needs to be good.
Climbs up big! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Messi.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now it's Kane. Now that's well seen too. Rabiot. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Estupinian kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Hangs in a cross. Mikel Oyarzabal.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And it's Valverde. Nicely weighted ball.
There's no flag.
Cleared without hesitation.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And there's the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And the second half gets underway.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Pulisic. Mikel Oyarzabal. Nicely spread. Estupinian cuts out the pass. Camavinga, Valverde, and Fernandez, Van Dijk, and it's Jimenez. Son Heung-min, and this is Messi. He's onside. It's a good run, that. Great timing. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. De Winter, Ricci chasing after it.
This match was 80,607.
Messi. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Estupinian, De Winter, now Gabbia, Tomori, now Pulisic, played out to the right. Pulisic, who's set up one goal so far. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing, and he's picked it up out wide. Tomori does well to stand firm and defend it. Rafael Leao.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
De Winter, Estupinian, Rabiot. That has been slung wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, what a ball! Rafael Leao! It's anyone's ball now. And he's there to clear it.
Substitution for Milan. Number 11, Pulisic. Number 12, Rabiot.
Oh, sweet feet.
Number 4, coming on the
Kunku crosses.
Number 18.
This usually is the time teams go
Number
into
14,
conservation mode.
Modric. Number 19, Fofana. Substitutions taking
Valverde.
place.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Aimed beyond the defence. Gets into some space. And he whips in across. Tries to get it clear. Added time is up. And there goes the whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable
Just a quick
for those
announcement.
with a
We'd like
vested
to
interest.
inform you that
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. And as you can see, we've already started here. Over to the left. Ball driven towards the far post. And there's his chance to lead the counter. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Scamacca. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I think this guy Scalvini will be the one his teammates look to when the going gets tough here. He's been surprisingly mature and intelligent from such an early age, and he just reads the game brilliantly and often breaks the lines with his passing from the back.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Messi. And he was quick to react. Pasalic.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Pasalic. Jimenez. Opts for safety.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's well spotted. De Roon.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Kane. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Messi. Scamacca. And the counter is on. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Mikel Oyarzabal. That's been cut out, well played. And back to the keeper they go. There will be a throw-in. And it's Camavinga. Mikel Oyarzabal is wide and looking to get onto this. Up he goes! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. De Ketelara. Spread it left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Tries to pass it through. Mikel Oyarzabal. Now it's Kane. Shifted it to the flank. Could move up a gear here. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, and I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in the second half.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we are back underway.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Oh, it's a great ball here. He's being urged to shoot. It's a goal kick. Van Dijk. And it's Son Heung-min. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Now it's Kane. Here's Oyarzabal. Searching pass. A header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
This match was 96,847.
Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the...
Oyarzabal! Pasalic.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, looks a smashing ball. Now,
Big chance! It's there! First blood drawn.
truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Number 59. Substitution for Barcelona. Number 9.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Atalanta have taken the lead.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game...
Ah, he's given it away. He's shifting through the gears here. De Ketelara's cross.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Played out to the left flank. And it's Pasalic. Now that's a lovely exchange. Barcelona are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Now this could be a chance. Good read, needed to be.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Looking for the run. Skims one in. Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Valverde. There's a sharp little ball here. In it comes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's that, the end. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
Quick reminder today.
So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I've been in this position myself, and this will be difficult to take. They did everything right but score, but at least I suppose they can reflect.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. It's a promising position. Lofted in. Brilliantly cut out. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this fella, Donnarumma, is someone who's been catching our eyes ever since he made his top-flight debut at the age of 16. He's had to grow up very quickly because of that, and it shows in his positional awareness and consistency. And you've got to remember, his shot-stopping is second to none.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Valverde.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
It's a really well-measured ball. Looking to play him in. This looks promising. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What he shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. Aimed in towards the centre. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And now a sudden chance to counter. Back to the keeper it goes. Spread out to the left. And it's Dos Santos.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Alvaro Fit and the finish! There it is! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Number 8.
Club America have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And he's managed to get free. Alvaro Fidalgo. Played out towards the right wing. Cleared without complication. There's the whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Kane. Valverde. Barcelona still this single goal behind. Searching pass he's played there. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Messi. Oh, good spread. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now he's off and running. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Barcelona are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
And it's made its way to him. Some really good ball movement. Out to the right. Now it's Valverde. Mikel Oyarzabal. And it's Son Heung-min. Nicely weighted ball. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. And it's Camavinga for Messi. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Messi. Son Heung-min takes a shot! They've done it! Barcelona are back in business.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
The goal scorer for Barcelona after 76 minutes is number 15, Son Heung-min. Substitution for Club America, number 11.
Club
Coming on to
America
replace
choosing
him is
to make the first
number
change.
97,
Well, this could be a bit of a
San
nightmare
Maximin.
scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
San Maximin!
Club America clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Akanji. Camavinga. He's on it, can he get away? Nicely spread. Valverde. Ball driven towards the far post. Keeper gets his hands on it.
Indicated.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And the referee brings it to a close. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end.
Just a quick reminder
Well,
today.
after all of that,
please
Jim,
refrain
what are you
from
thinking?
parking outside
Well, if
this-
this was...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. And as you can see, we've already started here. Rabiot. Estupinian gets into a good position. And he gets rid in a hurry. Well, there's the clearance. Ball's gone out of play. And the keeper's got it again. Oh, there's a probing ball. Rafael Leao. Oh, really good feet. Rafael Leao! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Barcelona, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Now it's Fernandez. Valverde. And it's Messi. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this fella...
It's Kane! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Ricci. Threads one in. And that's played in low. Rafael... Shot, surely! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He scores! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
After 27 minutes.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Milan grab the equaliser and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
30 minutes gone. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Salamakers. Tries to pass it through. He is just caressing the ball. Delivers with whip. And the keeper beats it away. That's a throw. Oh, good spread. And this is Rabiot. Lovely ball and a real...
Pulisic! Decent hits and on target.
And it's been taken short. Cross from Pulisic.
Terrific header! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Valverde. Camavinga. And this is Son Heung-min. Oh, can they get him away?
And he's decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Barcelona go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Salamakers gets into some space. That has not gone well.
Oh, that is a shot at goal! They've scored! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The goal scorer for Milan, number 11.
Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. So once again, we're underway. It's a really well-measured ball. Salamakers. from behind for a goal kick. Kamavinga. Son Heung-min. And it's Son Heung-min. And it's Kane. Can he get on the end of this? Big chance! Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead. Rafael Leao.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Kamavinga. Valverde. Now it's Rafael Leao.
The attendance for this match was
Good ball, good take.
96,147.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Fernandez, who does have an assist to his name. He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Substitution in progress.
Cross goes in there. Big header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Messi. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Estupinian. Now it's Rafael Leao. And it's Richie. Out to the right.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Bullish header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
For Nkunku. No, he refuses to take the bait.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free. Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Now it's Nkunku. And here's Nkunku. And the shot!
Minutes has been indicated.
Oh, it's hit the post! Richie. Oh, he's played it in low. Played back in. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. That's that, the end. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride. side that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Kane voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
One too. We're about to announce today's
How would you
entry
summarise
numbers.
what we've
Please
seen today
watch the
then, Jim?
screen if you have a ticket.
Barcelona certainly produced a lovely blend of flair and industry to earn a result that was fully merited for me.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We have already started here.
Bruno Fernandes! And he's done it!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
Reflections on the goal?
Yeah, anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
So, a breakthrough already. Looking for the run. Valverde. Valverde. Oh, super find. And the shot!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
And it's Dallo. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Can he get it through? Valverde! Oh, such a clip.
Shoots! He's
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
Oh, beautifully
After 23
dispatched.
minutes
There was
is
no reaching that.
Number 8.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Ahmad. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Messi did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Well, that looks a cracking ball.
Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes, and he's in on goal! Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that is out of play. Valverde looking to add to his goal. Akanji, Son Heung-min, and Akanji played out towards the right wing. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Casemiro, and it's Menu.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Shaw. And we hit half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So it's back to business. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Casemiro. Nicely spread. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's picked it up out wide. And the finish! And that is wildly off target. Fernandes. And it's Messi. Here's Oyarzabal. And here's Messi. Oh, good spread. Deep cross. Terrific header. And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
For this match was 71,000.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can clear their lines. Oyarzabal. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shaw. It's a good ball out wide. Can he latch on to this? Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Manchester United! And they get themselves in front! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Manchester United take the lead. Turns back here, probably the best option. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Oyarzabal. And it's Fernandes. Menu. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 37, Menu. Coming on to replace him is number 25, Ugarte.
Fernandes. Barcelona are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Now, can they get him away? And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Fernandes. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. No, he refuses to take the bait.
Added time.
Ahmad. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Barcelona didn't quite recover from the early blow, Peter, after which they just got stuck in chase mode.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now it's Kane. Oh, what a climb! Decent enough try. Decent progress down the left. Vecino. Good ball, good take. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I really like this guy, Romagnoli, Peter, especially the way...
Shot, surely! Goal! Lazio! And Lazio score first!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
After 14 minutes is number 18.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And it's Valverde. Foot in. Now, can they get him away? Played into space out wide. Basic. Vecino. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Now it's Kane. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's got away. Son Heung-min shapes to shoot. He's got a goal. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Now it's Isaacson. Think decent chance! Mikel Oyarzabal. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cancellieri.
Lazio clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. been played through. A lot of space ahead of him. Marusic did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Cancellieri. And there is the half-time whistle. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Barcelona are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. So once again, we're underway. And it's Pellegrini. Cataldi, who does have an assist to his name. Camavinga gets over and intercepts. Kane. And now the breakaway. Now it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Great vision. There's no flag. Oh, shooting chance! Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication. Threads one in. Now this could be a chance. Basic. Jimenez can get it clear. Son
The
Heung-min.
attendance for this match was 98,004.
Messi. Camavinga. Looking tidy in possession here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Oyarzabal. And this is Messi. Oh, that's great feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Has a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substitutions taking place.
Lazio choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Valverde, this interception, his positioning was spot on. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, that shoots!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's Son Heung-min! Now, how often do you see that?
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Pellegrini. And it's Pedro. He's on it. Can he get away? Dia! Oh, the ball's come loose here. 5 minutes left on the clock. Isaacson. And he's certainly onside here. Now the delivery. Fernandez clears it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Pellegrini.
There will be 3
Romagnoli.
minutes added time.
Now Mario Gila. Cataldi. Now it's Kane.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, that's well spotted. Basic. And that will be it. Barcelona have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Son Heung-min taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
With the father of a boy in the green
Terrific
backpack,
recovery, a
cuddly
really
contact a nearby
fine
member
win
of
that,
staff.
Jim Beglin.
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen their resolve, and it's been a wholehearted reaction and an absolutely terrific win.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. The action has already started. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, Federico Di Marco is someone I consider to be an elite fullback. Even in Italy, where defending is an art, he's brilliant going in both directions, and he's got an impressive assist tally, and he's got solid defensive numbers too, so he really does make that left side his own.
And the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Di Marco plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Luis Enrique. Nice bit of trickery. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now they can spring out of defence. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's a cute ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Akanji. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Threads one in. Spread neatly. Mikel Oyarzabal. Kane.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's a good ball out wide. Oh, he's played it in low. Sommer deals with that nice and simple. That's been cut out, well played. Valverde. Kane. And this is Kane. Jimenez. Barcelona finding their passes. And it's Messi. And he's picked it up out wide. Played in by Son Heung-min. Too much on that, it's gone out. Akanji. Zielinski. And that is a little undercooked. That's a lovely pass. And the first 45 minutes are up. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half
brings. Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that
back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. There's the start of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Di Marco. And he whips it in. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. And that is the goal we've Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter. But he really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Carlos Augusto. Barcelona still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Valverde.
There they go, hunting again.
Carlos Augusto does really well to win the ball there.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking for options for movement. Zielinski. Decent chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Akanji. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Barella tries to play it through. Oh, they could break here. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Martinez! Martinez!
That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Son Heung-min is onto it in a flash. Zielinski. And here's Lautaro Martinez. That has been slung wide.
Inter surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Barcelona are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Zielinski. Barella. Messi. It's Valverde.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
2 minutes to be added on. And that is as far as it goes. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
A quick reminder today that smoking
How
is
do you look
only
back on the game
allowed in
then, Jim?
areas shown on
Well,
this
there's no
map.
shortage of
Thank you
effort
for
and
your
commitment from them.
cooperation.
They were just undone by that second half goal.
Well, that's it for tonight. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by shapes to shoot! Oh, it's hit the post! Now, can they get him away? It's a promising position. Ahmad. It's a goal kick. Has a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Camavinga reaching 3 figures in terms of his appearances for the club.
Well, that milestone might be on the back of his mind, Peter, although I'm pretty sure he'll just go about his business as usual. It's just one of the many achievements he'll go on to reach from here. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, that's nice. Shaw receives it in a wide position. Cross into the box. And the finish! Oh, crossbar! And that's caused a worry or two.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Mikel Oyarzabal. Valverde. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Akanji. Messi. Opts for safety. Now this could be a chance. Messi. It's Camavinga. That's a good ball out wide. He's found a way through. Real chance here. Played into the box. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Cleared without complication. Menu. Engages and forces him off the ball. A goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. And he's picked it up out wide. He's a sharp little ball here. Valverde. Jimenez. And it's Messi. Messi stood his ground strongly. And it's half-time here. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. How would you review the first half?
I think they can be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal. That extra clinical edge.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 5, Jimenez.
And we're underway
Number
again.
18, Mikel
Well, both sides are
Oyarzabal.
eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Number 10, Caicedo.
Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
This looks promising. It's Son Heung-min.
There's the shot! It's a goal! And the second half is off to a flyer!
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Crosses it in here.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
The attendance for this match was 97,559.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Diallo picks it up out wide.
And he shoots!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Valverde is onto it in a flash. Messi. Great vision. Valverde. Oh, smashing header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Bruno Fernandes has another go. Just not quite happening for him just now.
Manchester United really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Casemiro! No, he didn't quite meet it right. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Fernandes. shifted it to the flank. Son Heung-min. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Kane. It's Kane! And that is wildly off target.
Substitution in progress.
So here comes a substitution.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
I think we're just about done here. And it's Shaw. Casemiro.
Added minutes has been indicated.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a throw. There will be 4 extra minutes. Menu receives it in a wide position. That's tidy. Quick look, then plays it in. And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Kane picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Report to the staff room immediately.
So, Jim, how do you reflect? Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I see this guy, Romagnoli, as the latest in a line of fine Italian defenders, and he's very adept with his feet. This allows him to play, you know, all sorts of passes out from defence, but he also plays himself out of pressure and keeps everything moving. He's a
chance, surely!
Pellegrini attempts a clearance. Has a look and plays it forward. Out to the left it goes. Showing good feet.
There's the header!
That's a half-decent try. Isaacson. Oh, nice touch. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal.
He is through here!
Nice control. Takes aim and
he gets big! Goal! Barcelona!
A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
After 28 minutes is number 11, Lionel Messi.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
Cancellieri. Nicely weighted ball. Pellegrini picks it up out wide.
Up he goes!
Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Cataldi gathers from the goal kick. Now it's Messi. Over to the left. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now.
Nuslin! Magnificent! A finish of true class! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
After 42 minutes is number 14.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, there's a genuine sense of tit for tat here, Peter. Neither side seems willing to back off here. This is a terrific watch.
2 added minutes
Knocks
has
it out
been
wide.
indicated.
In with the challenge. Goes long and straight. There's the whistle for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And the game has already resumed here. Caresses it through. Basic gets flagged offside.
Decent attempt that, just a little mistimed. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Isaacson. Now it's Basic. Shot could be on. He can get that clear. And they're quick to get it back. And it's Marusic. Isaacson. He's got tall. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
60 minutes played. Bassino, played out to the right. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
And it's made it, and he's had a hit! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post! Flashes it across. Oh no, it's an own goal!
Oh, it's unfortunate. Took a touch off the defender, and that can happen.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Isaacson, nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's got away, and it's Marusic. Isaacson gets into a good position. Spread out to the left. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Barcelona are minutes away from a notable win. Now it's Isaacson. Isaacson stood his ground strongly.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. We're certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
And that's where we have to
And we
end it.
come
From
to
me,
you now
Peter
with a
Drury,
quick
and
request
my
for support
co-commentator
for
Jim
our charity
Beglin.
fund,
A very
Chess
good
in
evening to you
Football.
all. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody
Hello,
around the
everybody,
world,
and
and we
welcome
have for
to
you a
today's
clash
match.
of two teams
Copa
with
America
very
against
similar
Barcelona.
intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. But as you can see, we've already started here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's a decent clearance. Rodriguez. And it's Dos Santos. Threads one in. Alvaro Fidalgo receives it in a wide position.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Alvaro Fidalgo. He's a sharp little ball here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Great defending, strong and determined.
Club America clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Messi. Played out to the right. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Alvaro Fidalgo. Oh, that was brilliantly defended. They've played it short. Dos Santos. Terrific header. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Chance for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that'll be the final action of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So we reached the halfway point and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And we are back on the way.
Barcelona really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
Now it's Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Still waiting for the game to take off here, 0-0. Dos Santos. Out to the right. And here's Messi. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Dos Santos. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
It's a smartly directed ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Alvaro Fidalgo. Header comes in! Cleared away. Now it's Messi. Now that's well seen too. Does well to stand firm and defend it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, good-looking ball. Distributed tidily.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And this is Messi. Oh, that's neat. Place it in low. This look Messi! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. There's the header! Oh, split second! So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. And we are already back underway. Alvaro Fidalgo. Rodriguez. Now it's Messi. Looking for options for movement. And he's picked it up out wide.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch.
And Messi! Oh, the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's having a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Alvaro Fidalgo. Extra time reaches half-time.
Just a quick request.
Halfway through extra time, and still we are deadlocked. Is it time for a hero to step up and to grab the headlines here? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? So, for the last time, who dares to win? And he lines up a cross. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Rodriguez. Dos Santos. Aimed beyond the defence. He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through. He's in a great position here. He's going for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Good running, strong and purposeful.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Chance!
And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
The final whistle and confirmation we are headed for penalties.
Yeah, and at least they both had a go at winning it in extra time. It's often the opposite.
And we come to you now with a quick
Okay,
request
get
for
set.
support
We
for
have
our World
penalties.
Charity Fund.
So this one to set the tone. And he has done his bit.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Up steps Mr. Dependable.
Yeah, good pen that. Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
So, the second man in line. Right in the bottom corner. Some nerve.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
No! Denied remarkably!
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Club America with this chance to pull two clear. That's how it's done. He made the keeper commit. And he's put them two in front. So down by two, another miss can be game, set and match.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
This to double their advantage. Two to the good. So he walks up to the spot and puts the ball down. The margin of error is 0. It's in, he's kept them in it.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Donnarumma must keep this out. This is match point. Oh, he saved it!
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Barcelona are looking to save match point. Sticks it away.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
A huge pressure penalty, reserved only for the bravest of men. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
So this to seal it. He's buried it, and he's won it. Barcelona can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved.
Please take this opportunity.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Barcelona can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And already we're underway here. So Jim Beglin, what is your interpretation of the way they appear to be lining up?
Well, it could be a disguise, Peter, for something else. And that five at the back can easily produce wing-backs. If that's the case, I think, you know, it might end up a three at times. Admittedly, though, if they do play deeper and in line with the centre-backs, then we can take it that they don't really want to give much away. That'll be foremost in their minds. But essentially, it depends on the two wide players in that defence. If they push on a little bit more, we could see something very different.
It's a goal kick. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I think it's hard to ignore this guy, Mike Maignan, Peter. You don't normally pick a goalkeeper as a potential match winner, but I think his consistency has to allow him an exception, because I think he's just very solid in all aspects of his game, and he has a great relationship with this defence.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Rabiot. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Rafael Leao. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Strong running down that left flank. Messi. And it's Messi. And it's Son Heung-min. Nicely weighted ball. He's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Ricci. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Opts for safety. Now Ricci, and it's made its way to him. Tomori. Now Gabbia. De Winter. Now it's Rafael Leao. And he's had it nicked away. Jimenez. Played out to the left flank. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in the second half.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Camavinga. Messi.
The attendance for this
Very
match
little to
was
report from an attacking
81,007.
perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
He's gone for goal!
And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Salmakers. And it's Ricci. That's a shade optimistic. Ricci, nicely aimed pass. Rafael Leao running with the ball. Tomori gets across to intercept that. And here's Salamakers. It's an early cross. And the shot! They've scored! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
What a time to take the lead, but now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
substitution for Milan, number 11, Pulisic.
So time for change.
Coming
And
on the
this one has been on the cards
is
for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare
Lukaku.
scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Estupinian. And it's Rabiot. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's forced to go back. Messi. Just 5 minutes left. And this is... And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And that's that. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
For our World Charity Fund.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Takes a shot! It's hit the upright. Goal! Barcelona! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Brandt! Now this could be a chance. be a corner. And he's there to get it away. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Out of play for a goal kick. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Caicedo. Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Oh, he's been caught napping. Swings it. Valverde! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. Fernandez. He's got away. Hangs what he gets big. He will be livid with himself.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Nemecha. Schlotterbeck. And he skips past his man. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Nemecha. Ryerson. And it's Brandt. Adeyemi. Thinks about the shot. And he's chosen to go back. Now, who's going to be first to this?
That's a player who's very good at his craft. If space is to be found, he'll find it.
Son Heung-min. He's in a great position here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Alexander-Arnold played into space. Messi. Lovely feet. And he's had it nicked away. And it's half-time here. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
And a quick announcement.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. That gets things going for the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Now it's Fabio Silva.
There's the shot! He scores! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Nemecha. Ryerson. Hops for safety. Now Anton.
Barcelona really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Good ball, good take.
Was 96,628.
Anton. Brandt, who's set up one goal so far. Some really good ball movement. Adeyemi. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Son Heung-min. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Threads one in. Mbappe!
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
He's looking wide. Looking for options for movement. That's a shade optimistic. Schlotterbeck. And it's Brandt. It's a promising position. Tries to pass it through. Plays it in. Chance! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Adeyemi has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Substitution.
Borussia Dortmund making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Tries to play it through. Can he latch on to this?
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
The final 5 minutes.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 5, Jimenez. Number 20, Mbappe.
Sabitzer.
Coming on the field,
And
number
it's
4,
Chukwuemeka.
Akanji. Number 18, Mikel Oyarzabal.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Six added minutes has been
Look,
indicated.
there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Deep into stoppage time. He's picked his way through. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And he's managed to get free. Alcedo. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Barcelona can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening
Hello,
here. A
everybody,
clear
and
night,
welcome to
all the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase
Club
game
America
that the passionate
against
crowd
Barcelona.
demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
The action has already started.
Club America have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
Looking for options for movement. Passing nice and neat. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball.
They've played it short. Alvaro Fidalgo. Oh, smashing header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their heads. Has a shot!
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Good running, strong and purposeful. This looks promising. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. And he cuts out the supply. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Now that's well seen too. Fernandez. Aimed beyond the defence. That's a nicely shaped ball.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
That has been knocked clear. Club America have the chance to go the other way. Alvaro Fidalgo. And he's worked it through. And there is the half-time whistle. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time.
Located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Dos Santos. Club America looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. as long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Dos Santos. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Alvaro Fidalgo. Alvaro Fidalgo. Akanji gets good distance on it. And he's there to retrieve it. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Valverde. And he's gone searching crossfield. No, that's been intercepted. Alvaro Fidalgo. Now it's Mbappe. Just about up to 75 minutes. Dos Santos. Played back into the centre. Good take, and is he in?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Messi. Messi going face to face. It's Son Heung-min!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Substitution for Club America. Number 20, number 8, number 7, coming on the field.
Oh, such a clever touch. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Number 10.
Saint-Maximin. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
Added time.
Into stoppage time, and it is still goalless. And time is up. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff.
Just a quick
Your reflections then, Jim.
Barcelona may have approached this game as a probable win, Peter, and didn't address the basics properly that may have achieved it.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Van Dijk playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that can only stand him in good stead for the remainder of his career.
Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp. Backward it goes. Distributed tidily. And that's a goal kick. Camavinga.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
And the finish!
Danger averted for now. He's looking wide. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Santos upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Robertson with the clearance. He is just caressing the ball. Robertson clears it away. Robertson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. Messi. Pinches it off him. Shifted it to the flank. Son Heung-min has it in a wide position. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Camavinga. And Fernandez. Now it's Mbappe. Threads one in. Mbappe! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
There will be 1 minute
Rincon.
added time.
And it's Neymar. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Security
So,
staff
both
for each
teams still
block.
stuck on the
Please
starting
report
blocks
to the
here.
staff room
0-0 at
immediately.
the break.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 15. Son
Whistle
Heung-min.
goes, and we
Coming
start
on
the second
field
half.
is number 44.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Brilliantly cut out. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Santos really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Looking for options for movement. Thinks about the shot. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Well, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Tries to pass it through. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection of what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Neymar. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. Messi. Mbappe. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And Messi! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he's taking no chances there. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. And now they can spring out of defence. 75 minutes played. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar. And he's forced to go back.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Nicely spread. Now it's Fagioli.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Look at the space. Messi! And it's hit the woodwork and out. That's a smartly directed ball. And we're done. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Barcelona must have viewed this game as very winnable, but will no doubt have a
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to
evening.
today's
The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the
Against
atmosphere
Barcelona.
frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here.
Big header! Goal! Flamengo! And Flamengo take the lead. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So, a breakthrough already. Messi. Oh, good spread. And Fernandez. And it's Camavinga. Spread out to the left. Now it's Mbappe.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, that's well spotted. Mbappe to Messi. Fernandez. That's a good ball out wide. Luis Araujo.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Out to the right. Valverde has it out wide and in space. Great defending, strong and determined.
Flamengo clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming.
Oh, shooting chance!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Jorginho. Now Lino. Strong running down that left flank. And he's in on Grill! They've done it! Oh, that's not going to count. And we go again.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, played right into his path. And he's Son Heung-min! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Mbappe!
He's missed, but not by that far. Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Messi. That's an imaginative...
There's the header!
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
That gets things going for the second half.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And he's had it nicked away. That's a good run down the left. And it's made its way to him. Akanji. Mbappe. And it's Messi. And Robertson. Camavinga. And it's Messi. Mbappe. There he goes, motoring forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Barcelona still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Mbappe, 60 minutes played. He won't be happy with that one. Now, can they get him away? So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Barcelona are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Robertson cuts it out. Not the most convincing of passes. Alexander-Arnold. And Fernandez. Messi. It's Camavinga. Spread it left. Now it's Mbappe. Looking to play him in. Look at the space here. That's good defending, very good defending.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Played out towards the right wing. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And this is Son Heung-min. Tries to pass it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
That has been slung wide. Flashes it across. So that's it. It is all over. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort.